I am absolutely running cross-eyed today. I've edited and edited and edited it and done some more editing afterwards, and I'm done. Well, not done. I'm done for the night. I still have about 60 pages left, but it's not a lot. I'm gonna finish this weekend. Oh God, it's gonna be so good. Oh, just parsing through sentence by sentence by sentence, and there's a lot to fix. Turns out that I wrote staggered just a few years ago, like very staggered sentences. There's a bit to fix, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hi, chat. Good evening. Hi, Vesper. Don't lose control. What are you talking about? We're just running around a federal building, just blasting fools. Are you working? No. No. Not our good friend Vesper. No, I don't believe it. Inconceivable. Vesper. I mean, again, I don't have a horse to sit on right now. I really don't have a horse to sit on. I'm also working. Not getting paid for it, though. It's my 14-hour shift. That's a long time. 10 hours in. Oh, are you getting loopy yet? Has the loop set in? Oh, so we're gonna be able to finish this tonight's stream when you get off work, so we can do a table flip. Like fuck this, we're out. 11th day 2. Vesper, this cannot be good for you. Oof. Oof. I thought the Americans were bad at the job market thing. Oof. Oof. Once I did do 12-hour shifts. I was employed at a petrochem plant, and those were 12-hour shifts from 6 to 6. But we only did that like 3 days in a row, and then we had 2 or 3 days off. Anywho, welcome back to the channel. This here little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we try to approach the games that we play from a literary standpoint. That is to say that we apply the theories and the tools of literature science to the games that we play. That is close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, pretty much anything that we can get our hands on. And when it comes to Control that we're going to play tonight, we get good practicing with all of those tools, as it turns out. We do this not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media, but we do this for, well, my own megalomanic purposes. You see, storytelling and narratology are not just passing passions for me. It's my craft. It's my trade. Because I've been a writer for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time. And I started streaming not so much to become a professional streamer per se, but to promote that work. And I started streaming in concert with actually releasing one of my books to you. It's called The Last Box, a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code, and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. I think it's a rather good book. I really think you should check it out. If I'd have to compare it to anything, I'd probably put it on some sort of wibbly-wobbly sliding curve between William Gibson's novel Neuromancer and Spike Jonze's movie Her. But by and large, I think it... By and large, it does do a few things that I think are rather unique to the AI genre, and I think it's highly worth your time and effort. So, where can you check it out? Well, first link down below is going to get you to Amazon.com, where you can get it not just as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy, but you can also get the first 4.5 chapters of it for free. That's not a bad preview. That's almost 50 pages you can just read to your heart's content and enjoy. And if you do get hooked on it, but you don't want to get it on Amazon.com, where not, second link down below is instead going to get you to an aggregate feed, Books to Read, where you can get it either as ebook or print-on-demand copy at a bunch of different vendors. Can't keep track of them all, to keep adding new ones or changing their names, but the most prominent ones are probably Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, and Rakuten Kobo. So please check it out there. Oh, let's put this elf back on its shelf. Actually, I've written that in the next book, in the patchwork. I realized a few days ago when I was editing, I actually have the line "elf on the shelf" in it. I remember being very proud writing it. I'm not as proud of it editing it, but it's in there. It's in there. Can't reasonably not keep it in, you know? So what are we doing tonight? We're carrying on with some more Control. We did a little bit of death looping yesterday, but tonight it's back to Control. We're having a lot of fun with this place. Hi, changing! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are gonna resume our little trek as Jessie Faden. She's doing the Lord's work. Well, she's doing Fox Mulder's work, but you know, that's always something. In her efforts to find her brother. Well, I mean, she's not putting in a lot of effort at it right now. She's putting in a lot of effort, maybe just not, you know, finding her brother. I'm sure she's gonna get to it. In this brutalist, authoritarian, I'm not gonna say hellscape. It is certainly office-scaped. Trying to fight a battle of formlessness and orderlessness that I still am fairly entrenched in believing is a representation of postmodernism. I know, Finnick, I know. I can hear you laughing from over there, okay? Someone say an office is a hellscape. Yeah, I guess. Look, okay, the shitters aren't that very good. But by and large, I don't actually think this office is that much of a hellscape. It is not a boring office. I don't think anyone could argue that the Federal Bureau of Control is a boring office. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it certainly is a thing. This is not a boring office. It is certainly a sort of beautiful office in its, you know, in its brutalist way. It's got Bren guns. I bet that's good. And upside down pyramids, because who doesn't like an upside down pyramid? So we've been talking a lot about the hiss being a representation of postmodernism. Obviously, brutalism is it is not so much a modernist sensibility, it is a architectural sensibility that came concurrently with modernism, but it's really more of a resistance to modernism. Modernism is this idea that nothing that we have previously held sacred is in fact sacred. Religion isn't sacred, the family unit isn't sacred, nation, country, king, none of that is sacred. It's a artistic movement of disillusionment that came out of the turn of the century, really. It started off somewhere in the 1900 shift and got real entrenched after the Great War because, I mean, a lot of people were really disillusioned. So we get most of our modernist literature, modernist works of art, after the First World War. But of course there were other sensibilities knocking around. It wasn't just a monolith of artistic sensibility that came around. We had a bunch of others, for example futurism, that essentially became the cradle of fascism. You know, instead of just nothing matters, no, the nation state matters, and our nation state more than anything else. And you could argue that brutalism comes out of that notion a little bit. So what we have here is all of this brutalist architecture that we are ostensibly saving from corruption by postmodernist influences, the hiss. Which lends itself for us to question this upside down pyramid. We've talked a little bit about it before. It is a representation of the board, some sort of entity that resides in the astral plane, the extra-dimensional space for which the oldest house almost seems to be a gateway or a channel into our corporeal world. And for the quote-unquote the longest time, I mean, for the length of human civilization, hypothetically. God, fuck. Fine. What is it? Major targets, research, ritual. Fine, we'll go there. For the longest time, the board has promoted the oldest house as a... there we go. As a bulwark for humanity, a siphon for human civilization, and also sort of a guardrail against whatever else flitters around the astral plane. And now obviously something else is coming knocking, and the board needs us to clean it up. But it's not just the board that's helping us, it's also our friend Polaris, this swirly burl that is an almost exclusively individualist thing, right? Dude. Oh. Gotcha, knockers. Where's the other one? I bet there are other ones. No? Oh yeah. Yeet. 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 Oh, that's Bodhi. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. That fucking hurt. All I want to do. Move! What the sh... We got ghosted. We have so little health. We got blatted. Absolutely blatted. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. So, going back to the board. What is the representation here? Exactly. The upside down pyramid. Now the pyramid generally is a ancient depiction essentially of the tower when we're talking about tarot. It's the projection of power. It is also a gateway between the life and the afterlife, if you're going by Egyptian symbolism. If you go a little bit wider and think about the step pyramids, it is also a gateway between the mundane and the sublime, between the mundane and the divine. So what does it mean when you turn that around? What does it mean when you flip that? What is the inverse of a gateway between the mundane and the sublime? Why did the board pick this symbol? And what does it mean? We know that the whole altered items thing, we know that the objects of power, the altered world events, all of that is affected by our culture, I suppose, the cultural zeitgeist in a way. That the astral plane can result or can cause feedback from our imagination. So the idea why the board would pick this symbol, I think it is not unfair to assume that there is meaning behind that. That symbol is relevant in understanding the board. Is it the direction? A pyramid is generally a gateway from the banal to the divine. Is the upside down pyramid then a gateway between the divine and the banal? The divine and the mundane instead? That would work for the oldest house, right? I mean, we go occasionally to the astral plane, but it seems to be much more common for the astral plane to come and visit us. And it would work in a sense if the inverted pyramid is a symbol for a gateway not between the mundane and the divine, but from the divine to the mundane. It would make sense that the board assumes or has assumed this position as sort of a gatekeeper for the oldest house, for this passageway. It's a customs agent, kinda. It's an immigration agent, kinda. That's an unfortunate connotation in this our day and age. And that would fit, right, with what the board wants us to do. The board wants us to hold the door. We're essentially the hold door for the board. It has uplifted us. It has invigorated us. It has brought civilization to us as a way to give us the tools to perform this service for it. Why? We have a lot of reports of finding them in the game of the astral things in the astral plane leaking in. They're rarely benevolent, not necessarily hostile, but certainly destructive and hazardous. Should we think that the board is just doing this for our benefit, for our protection? Kinda X to doubt on that one. So then why? Is it holding the mundane hostage for the rest of the astral plane? Maybe. We also know that there are other things that have leaked through, right? We know about the hiss, the big thing that we're currently battling, and if there is the hiss, which is, again, there's a lot of color coding here. The board is white, the hiss is red. We have other things, right? We have other entities that have leaked through. We got the clog, we got the furnace, we got, what else did we have? The clog, the furnace, the mold. Hypothetically, Artie. Artie does certainly not, he is not a human. He's not just a 50-year-old human. We know this much because the game has coyly told us as much. And we also have our own entity, the thing that helped us find the oldest house, number one. Number two, helped us resist the hiss. Number three, is helping us clear the hiss. Polaris, as we call them. Some sort of a individual entity that has attached itself to us as a symbiotic creature, really. That seems to also be one of these extraplanar entities. We have a video now of Darling supposedly also being possessed or inhabiting, in communication at least, with another one of these entities. We don't know if it's the exact same thing as Polaris. He called it Hedron, right? I think. And the research and collaboration with which permits him to make these protective devices. It is all highly curious. And not a little bit suspicious. It's not a little bit sus. It's kind of plenty sus, as it turns out. Spin? Oh no, we're not doing rapid fire. So what are we doing? We're going through the threshold, and then we are doing other things. Yeah, it's probably fine. All of that, all of this is fine. Right. So all we have to do is go to maintenance and the Black Rock Refinery. We can probably do that. Let's head on over then. I feel like a little recap here is valuable, and also the framework with which I would suggest that we try to think about this game moving forward here. There's still the question of what the mold, the clog, and Polaris represents as far as artistic expression goes. The game has been not very coy about equating the astral plane with human imagination and thus artistic expression. I feel very confident in the read that where the fuck are we and where are we going? We're going there. We're gonna just go here. Can we go here? Should we go here? Maybe. Oh fuck. I mean, yes, enough for them to be things here. But I wanna grab boomies. No grabby boomies? Oh, no grabby boomies. Jesus. Jesus. Anyone else wanna go? No? Yeah? Oh no, he died. Oh shit. It's a lot of smoky. Telekinesis is so fucking good. It is so good. So unimaginably good. And if the board is control, is authority. Who did that? Jesus, okay, I get it. Beep. Are we done now? Quite finished? Guess not. Are we done now? I think we are. Music's done. With that in mind, it is also relevant for us to ask, what are the other things? What is the clog? What is the mold? What is Polaris? Ooh, you're looking like you're having a good day. You guys are really spinning. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. No, show feel. Can I? Whee! Yes. Next one. Next one. I knew there were two, right? Weren't there two? There we go. Ah, fuckles. There, yee! There we go. So we powered something. Good for us. And I have this net. Oh. To do that, you guys are shut down. Good. Should I? You know what? Let's. Beginning to feel that this is a little bit of a hazardous working environment. Just a little bit. Just a whittle. And another question. Are all these other things coming in? Ooh, we got her. Are all these other things that we're encountering here, are they opportunists just trying to leak in while we're busy with the hiss? Or the hiss has sort of put the board on its back legs or back feet, on its heels? Have they always been here? Artie seems to suggest that he knows the Clog, Mr. Clog. They're old adversaries, as it were. Oh, overview time. See, now we come back to this place. This space between. There's some dream logic going on here in the oldest house. back down there. What even is this chamber? What is this pipe? What is going on in here? Okay, I guess we're going to the overview. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Bonk. 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 Also, there was an indication here that, sure, that upside down triangle sends us back to our universe. That broaches the question, what are these other doors? Counter swirly, weird staffy, upwards empty triangle, Venn diagram, square, square, square. Nice song. This is fun. Hello. No. Come in. Wait, is this actually an actual place? No, it's not. So the ocean view, I kind of actually wanted to see this place today. Because I realized that I started thinking about what the... First off, we checked the name of the hotel in Twin Peaks. I know this is not the same layout, but I still feel like it's a nod to that. It actually kind of looks more like the police station, I think. But then I remembered, wait, the Ocean View Motel, isn't that almost the same name as the hotel in The Shining? But that's the Overlook Hotel, right? Okay, no doors open. Okay. See America, welcome. Oh, it's supposed to be in Montana? Okay. And I say supposed to. Because obviously this is not Montana. This is not Kansas either. Klingelding. One door open. Anything in here? No? Nothing? No. No. Playing. Next door. I can't use my powers here. Unfortunate. Ooh, we got stuff now. We're supposed to make it the same? Oh. Okay. Wait, what's in the other room? Right! We read something about the whole thing about making a place the exact... is synchronicity. Synchronicity experiments, right? Okay, so that's the loop, is it? Okay. The playing loop. Don't really know what this is about. Okay. So now it's supposed to be the same, right? Okay, fine, we'll check. No, chair is supposed to be out. Got it. And that is the key. But that key just goes home again. Why do we come here at all? If the only labor is to get out of here, you know? If we change things around... You know what? Here's a question. Oh, I can't. Oh, fuck. Right. This place is static. Right. I thought that if we changed the configuration of all the rooms, then maybe one of the other rooms was gonna open up. But we can only really change the configuration in here, so that is a no. There's nothing. No, there's nothing off here. Guess that's it. Why do we even come here? Because it changes something in the real world. Right. That's what it does. Mount St. Helens. Manzanita Lake. Where was Mount St. Helens? It was in Montana, right? Lassen Volcanic National Park. That was not it, right? Is that a place? It is a place, though. It certainly is a place. Just kind of north of San Francisco. Is there anything interesting in there? Probably. Chaos Crags. Wow. Prospect Peak. Cinder Cone. Got some good naming conventions, at least. It's got that going for it. Okay, fine. I guess we're just going out then. Just feels like I want to do more stuff in here, you know? I guess not. So that's just gonna send us back to the real world. 1, 2, and treesies. What good was that? What good was that? What good was any of that? I don't know. Okay, fine. Ow! My knees! Hmm. Right, this is the wall, the inner walls. Well, wasn't this not extended before we did an overview thing? Or the ocean view? Maybe it wasn't. Now we're gonna get off the map. Delightful. Delectable Seymour. Oh, well, there's more house. Actually kind of disappointed. Can we get a map of this?
We need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Are there even shitters in here? What kind of an X-rated area is this? It's even got shitters. Nothing so cursed as yesterday. Holy shit. That was the most cursed shitter that we've ever had on this channel. Holy moly. It was really good. Atlas theory. Okay. The atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the atlas, see file ATL-03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, and shifts. The atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance camera. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to the house shifts and that the atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Well, that told us nothing other than there's a thing called the atlas. There were so many things in there. Can I not just... What's even the purpose of you? What's your purpose in life, Dor? Why is even you? Certificate of achievement for years of service to the Bureau. Given to whom? Actually, it's not signed. Both parties have not signed it. I almost feel bad about this door. Can't be easy, man. Can't be easy to be this useless.
Reminder. If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. That's really funny.
If the contents of your workspace
That's
have been
actually
rearranged,
very fucking
removed,
funny.
added to, or altered in any other way,
Are you a
should
mimic?
immediately leave the area while
He was
speaking
a
to
mimic.
yourself in a reassuring tone.
That was
This will
oh,
not only
that's
keep
definitely
you
a mimic.
calm, but
Yeah,
also the room.
that chair is definitely a mimic. Defo mimic. Okay, well, useless doors aside, I guess we have but one way to go. I saw a cross, I just wanna... This looks like a one-way ticket. Get... Ooh. Some hot stuff. We got some hot stuff. Also got gun thing, right? This. Oh, spin. More spinny. Should we check out the spinny? Maybe we should check out the spinny. Let's check out the spinny. Nah. Well. Nah. Well, we'll try it. Fine. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try. Oh, someone's shooting. So there's something more than his around. Ooh. Wait. Oh. You gotta be shitting me. I don't have time for that. Ooh, that's mine. Mine. Fuck. Oh, got him. Ooh, J.P.S, that's a rocket. Got him. Are we done here? I don't think we're done here. Now we're done here. Are we? Nope. What are you shooting? I wouldn't mind getting this done so that I could go do the mission. Jesus. Are we done now? Still no? Yeah, I get it, you Maddie. Are we done? I think we are. Okay, cleanse it, take it, and then we're gonna check out that radium thing. There we go. Now, because now we can get back here real quick. Speak with Arish. Is he here? I kind of have a thing, dude. There's this whole thing. Go to parapsychology. Oh no, not personal protection. Oh, stinky. Fine. Fine. Oh, stinky. Stinky mishmish. Oh. Ewies. Oh well. Let's get it. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Alan's evil. Right. No, incorrect way. I think. This is the right way, right? I think it is. I believe. Someone's growling. Yeah. mind now. Ooh, hi, bud. No, I want him. But I want him, though. Give! Fuck you. You need to stop doing that, bud. Jesus. Oh, let me get up there. Mine. Mine now. Come on. Got him. They still shooty? Bye now. Fuck, not the self-immolation dudes. Yeah, that's gonna be a fail. Of course, as soon as the self-destruction dudes come around, we're host. Because the AI is just not equipped to deal with them. That is garbage. Game design. It just really is. It's bad. Have the dudes take cover in a room or something, you know? Just not run around. It's so goddamn dumb. So dumb. Oh my god, so dumb. Do we really want the spinny? Maybe we should try the spinny instead of the shatter and just go... You know what, let's just go grip. What do we have? A damage against armor and just plain damage. Do we have anything fun? What do we have that's fun? Better damage against... Oh, that is the damage against armor. Okay, so we're getting that. The armor is the white HP, right? So we don't actually want that because we're using the throw for it. Hammer cost per shot, don't care. Rate of fire, don't terribly care either, as it turns out. There's just no fun stuff here. Reload speed, me, more damage. It's actually not that much fun stuff here for the generic gun. That's unfortunate. His personal protection racket is... Oh, it is a little frustrating. It feels like as soon as you get those self-destruct boys to come in, it's just, yeah, you're not meant to win this. Atlas Chamber. Oh, there is actually a gap there. Interesting. And it just ends? That's also interesting. Just doesn't fit together. Atlas Chamber. What even is Atlas? Arish, what are you doing here, bud? What do you think you're doing here, buddy? Is that the Atlas? Surely not. I will, in due time. First, I'm gonna check everything out. See if there's any picky uppies. Any dockies that need reading. Anything? Anything? I mean, we wrecked this place earlier. Oh, guns? Fucking guns? Oh, more of those shotguns, yeah? Wait, those are standard issue? That's weird. Okay. Have you ever heard of a Federal Bureau that has sawn off shotguns as a standard? That is weird, right? That's just not me. Not just me. Strange. So strange. You gotta pick up every stitch. You gotta pick up every stitch. You gotta pick up every stitch. Yeah, 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 yeah. Must be the season of the witch. Alright, well, let's keep on trucking then. Beepity boppity boom. Where did he want us to go? Probably that way. Ooh. Healthy! Yay, instruction videos.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet.
We've read about
and
this.
Were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino.
One.
Dreamlike haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Okay. Like the oldest house, or just another part of the oldest house? I mean, if the oldest house can change shape and place, why can it not also splinter itself? Or is the oldest house even a another gateway then? Maybe one shouldn't be so focused on drawing similarities, similar signs between things. We do that. Humans do that a lot. Like if take a look at mythology example. For example, how we perceive mythology. We think about gods, and then you start hearing about nymphs or demigods and shit, and people tend to want to calibrate their understanding of their relationship to gods. Are they more than gods, less than gods, etc., etc., etc. Instead of just looking at it. Norse mythology is a good example, actually, of a breakaway from this, where there's no such thing as gods in the singular. There are the Aesir, the Vanir, and then a bunch of other beings, and some of them are more friendly-minded to humans than others. Some don't give a shit, some give too many shits. But there's no such thing as, you know, a god in the original sense. They're just beings, you know? Yeah, I'll get to you, Arish. I just have other things I want to do.
You're fine. We'll push through this.
Are you fine?
The ones doing the pushing, Doc.
What is this then? Marshall, Trench behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility toward Darling's projects is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with the additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you think of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau Heads meeting. Okay, so... Okay. Darling was influenced by this Hedron, right? Who may or may not be something similar to Polaris. Certainly something that Darling was in exclusive contact with. Why would Trench take offense to that HRA research? Either Trench wanted the Hiss to come around, or Trench was concerned with outside influence into the oldest house and the FBC that wasn't the board. Which means that Trench probably would have a problem with us being connected to Polaris as well. What was this? That we saw that.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz. Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No, because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened.
Oh.
As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here. Returned from an expedition into the quarry.
I really hope we're gonna find a mermaid. I wanna find a mermaid.
Can you please state your names and describe the purpose?
Hi, Irish.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in.
Oh no!
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
We got an ad break coming. I'm gonna stew on this thought that I'm having. It's got to do with Jesse seems to be a loner. Jesse seems to be, not a joiner. I think she's even said she's not a joiner. She doesn't want to take this position. She's standoffish with it. She's doing everything for her own purposes, not for the purposes of the FBC. She doesn't like being called director. She does that because people shouldn't rely on her, she just said. Combine that with the idea that we were presented with in the earlier parts of the game. You're choosing to be the chosen one. Let's get back to that in just a bit. But we do have ads. They're going to run in 40 seconds. So let's just let them do that. Let them do their thing, Buckle up, and I will see you all here in 3 minutes' time, chat. Please don't go anywhere in the meanwhile. And we are back, chat. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've cycled your fluids and taken care of yourselves. So let's... Can we do something with this thought? Can we do something about this read? About Jesse being a... not a joiner, being a bit of an individualist, and being not forced. It is her own will that she picked up the gun. It is her own will that she's been using the gun, that she's doing the bidding of the board and the FBC. But she's rejecting the authority of it. Which is kind of interesting considering that the whole thing is about authority and control, right? Maybe the crux of the matter is in the word choose. Now, here's the thing. If a choice is a choice, there needs to be pros and cons. If it's just something that you would do without thinking about it, you could argue from a semantic point of view that it's not a choice at all. If you're just doing a thing because it's the only thing that you can conceive of doing, then you're not making a choice. Right? If you go and take a piss because you need to go take a piss, then you electing to go take a piss is not that much of a choice, because without further parameters to this this example, there is no argument against you taking a piss. For you to make an actual choice in any matter, there needs to be an either or. There needs to be an option for you to pick from, or several options for you to pick from. Maybe that is the underlining, the red thread of the concept choose to be the chosen one. Because there needs to be something inciting you to say no. To say, I do not want to pick up the service weapon. I do not want to take on the role as the director. I do not want to go into this building. And Jessie certainly seemed guided to want to go into the building, sure. But taking on the role of the director is something that she doesn't want to do, but it sure seems that we have the full support of the board. So we're making, quote-unquote, the correct choices. Because otherwise the service weapon would just turn on us and blow our heads off like it did Trench. So maybe the idea of choosing to be the chosen one, what is built into that idea is the fact that the person who is offered this choice is a person that is not prone to making it, or has good arguments against taking on authority, taking on power. Maybe this is the thing. This kind of power should not be wielded by people who want that kind of power. It is a responsibility and an influence that is solely suited to people who, under different circumstances, would not choose to do this, but are driven to do it for a variety of reasons. Maybe that is what it means to choose to be the chosen one. That most often, you would not pick this. You would not choose to do this. But something, finding her brother, drove Jessie to, or tipped the scales on the choice, as it were. And her reluctance to serve the board, her reluctance to be the director, may just be exactly what the board is looking for in a director. Because if you, any day of the week, would have said yes to becoming the leader of this authoritarian federal agency, then it wouldn't be a choice. Right? If there would be very few reasons for you not to pick it up, then it wouldn't be much of a choice at all. But the board wants you to choose to be the chosen one. It wants that reluctance. That's kind of interesting. We had nothing else, right? No, we didn't. Okay. We already checked this place, right? I think we did. Yeah. Well, yeah. No? Yeah. Okay. Righty. Onwards and upwards, eh?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're safe.
Onwards and upwards. I'm not big on this submachine gun thing. Prefer the shoddy, I think. No? No upsies? Okay, sees. Very well, sees. Anything else in here? No? Nothing? Bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. A lot of bodies, actually. Well, 3. It's 3, 4, 5, 6.
Arish
Okay.
wasn't kidding about that monster.
Curious. We got red over there. Yeah, okay, so we're getting some bodies here. Swan boat procedure, another object of power, eh? Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated pulse force of redacted. Possible connection to OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from Human Resource Department. Are you doing it against humans? God damn. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders from over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C9 through 32 recursively. Oh my god. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived in the Bureau without further incident. Okay. Isn't that just a floppy disk all over again? Is it some other kind of 4C? 4C. Oh, Door, are you gonna be better at being Door?
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Did they? She's talking to Polaris, right? What is this? Containment vessel?
What the fuck?
That is certainly a thing. Okay, this is bad. Shit. We got it?
Hurry up and...
His distorted. What the fuck was this? This looked weird. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emits a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the His distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The His distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become a resonance temporarily? Does it use His resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular His entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? That'd be a damn shame. Yeah, it looked like it had objects, sort of wings from its head. It looked sort of, you know, XCOM alien in a
My
way.
darling's lab.
And it really fucking hurt. Did we get the thing here? From the containment vessel? Apparently. Sort of, I guess. Do we really want to run the... Nah, you know what? No, I don't want to run the spinny. I want to run shoddy. I just want it more upgrades. Just more upgrades. What is that? Recall, okay. What did we pick up? Oh, healthies. Healthy! We can destroy that. And we can destroy at least this. And we can destroy this. Great. Was this it? Was this the monster? I mean, it nearly got us, to be fair. Oh, we had forklift. We could have used forklift. What are... Oh, they're black rock slabs. Okay. This is a storage yard from the quarry, I'm assuming. Should we go tell Irish that we killed the thing? Let's go tell Irish the good... Oh, I see you. I see you. I'm forgetting that I actually don't have double jump. Come on. Oh, come on. Nah, come on. I know you can do it. I have faith. I believe. Where's this? Where are we? Where are we? Off the map, though. Anything cool? Oh! Texties! Surfboard supplement. Interview with custodian redacted after theft of altered item 43. After touching the item, what did you experience? I experienced confidence, cranked up all the way. I wanted to become somebody, an artist, a stock trader. Those are the things, the artist or stock trader. How did these feelings manifest externally? Don't know. If I gotten out there to the city, I'd have done so many things, made my fortune, gone out and owned the world. That shit was mine. I would have taken it all. Money, fame, women. You also experienced an increased sex drive? Yes! Increased everything. I've been cleaning shit for you people long enough. I'm going out on a fucking conquest. Would you say you're still under the effects of the object? Who the fuck are you to keep me in here? I'm worth 4 of you, you suit-wearing pieces of shit. 20. The Bureau appreciates your candor. You are no longer required. I'm redacted, fucking redacted. Remember that name. Oh, that seems to be an unfortunate item. Making assholes more so. Where will we end up here? Have we been here? No. Maybe? No. Oh, those are locked doors. Wait. Are there more doors here that are fucked? Oh, there are. No, well, this is just a door. Okay, great. Ah, shit. Can't? Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that place. Yeah, I know where we is now. Where we art. That is a fiver, though. That is still a fiver. The fivers are having some issues, I think. It's really unfortunate for them that they're being circumvented like this. Poor doors. You know? Poor doorsies. Well, let's go tell Arish that everything is fine now.
Hey, remember the deal. You kill a hiss, I buy a shot.
Well, it's
Bottom
dead.
shelf only.
I cannot speak to you? Okay. The illusion of choice. The illusion of agency. So this door is completely useless for us. There's a lot of that going around. This is a big button for a big door. Oh, it's such a big door. Oh, it's such a big door. Okay. Multimedia. Oh, it's this thing. Okay.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's That's where black rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665.
Oh, the neighbor of the beast. Fun.
Neighbor of the beast.
Yeah.
Get it?
Max Payne. Max Payne.
We can do that again.
Okay, so those are the dampening doors. Then they're made out of black rock material. Other dimensions, other dimensions, other dimensions, other dimensions, other dimensions, other dimensions, other dimensions. Black rock. Black rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonances with a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovation that incorporate black rock will be analyzed, most notably by the firebreakers, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using black rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years.
In the maintenance sector, that's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right? Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as
sure.
Paranatural lead.
Darling's key.
Our research
This should get us into the quarry.
absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are.
Level 5 clearance, motherfuckers. What do we have up here then? Anything interesting? Or just things that we can throw around? We had some launch thing, right? Didn't we get a cool launcher? This thing. We currently have 14, we get 18. I mean, it's better. Right? What we care about is it being better. 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 Boom boom. Right, that elevator will get us. Oh shit, we need to go all the way over there. Oh. Why is the quarry over there and the processing plant over here?
Everything here is crazy.
Uh-huh.
Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be.
Oh, yeah?
I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Donk! I love that donk, by the way. Where are we now? Are we somewhere? Oh, we're up here. Okay, I know where we are now. Yeet! Oh, shit. Yeet better. Oh, dude, I can get you. Let me get you. Let me get you. And more friends coming in that way? Yeah, fucking get him. Oh, we got... Oh, shit, we got our friend, too. Remember, chat, friendly fire isn't. Oh. Went away. Way back, I played Evil 9. Oh, I was part of a great company there. They were so good. So good. Gradient. If any Gradient watchers, yep. Varen Fenn here. Oh, we're here. We're here. Neat. Anywho, we had in the in the Alliance or whatever, we had this sort of 10 commandments of combat operations, and they were very well written, I'd like to argue. One of them was friendly fire isn't. Just there are a few of those that have just stuck with me. They were very good. Very good. And sometimes I miss Evil 9. It's one of those things. I mean, this is true of all MMOs, essentially, right? That you get as much as you put into them, essentially. Where does this go? Oh, that's the elevator, okay. But even more so with Evil 9. Holy moly. It is not a game you'd want to play if you want to play anything ever again. Ever again. Oh, there are boys up there. Okay, well, Polaris, sure, we'll gain control of this position. Sounds like a good idea, Polaris. That even is your real name. I wonder if Hedron or Polaris are associated to one another, and if so, how? See if we can get some... Well, we cannot. More peers? I mean, peers is fun. We can go some peers. We need more entropic echo. Where do we get entropic echo? Do we even have entropic echo? Containment. Oh, well, we haven't gone there yet. Okay, that dude is gonna die. That dude is gonna get fucked. Yeah, let's throw out. Yeah, cleaner. Bonk. So fucking good. Donk. No, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, sure. I'll take you. What kind of gun is that? Is that a sniper? Oh, hi, bud. Did you get him? I think we actually did. I think we got him. What is this? NSC. Right, the power plant. What even is the power plant? Dynamic energy extraction and conversion. I bet there's another entity in here. Sarcophagus container. Redacted sarcophagus container. There is something. Or sarcophagus suggests that it's dead, but considering it's giving out enough energy to power the entire oldest house, I'm thinking it's not as dead as one would intend. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extracting redacteds. That's a thing. Excess energy output, while acting as a humane way to house him. Him. There is a him in this thing. What do you mean humane? The coolant pumps keep the container and its redacted prisoner. No. Yeah, it's prisoner. From overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a redacted through the use of turbine generators. It's just energy. You're doing another water boiler. So it turns out that humanity's only way of ever extracting energy out of anything is just heat water. It's actually kind of silly. It's kind of funny. But no matter how we're generating electricity, we're essentially heating water. That is not quite true. Wind turbines don't work like that, but they do still, turn something around. So it's essentially, you don't have to heat water because you're already turning something around. And it's not true for solar power. Solar power is all chemical. But otherwise, yeah. Oil power, gas power, coal power, nuclear power, fission power, it's all... I think fission still boils water, I believe. I'm not certain. It's all boiling water. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. The NSC-2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocation effect from the from its occupant. So there's someone in here. Oh. Oh no. Northmore is Trench's predecessor. Did something happen to Northmore to turn him into this? Hi, Z! How are you doing, Z? Hope you're having a much better day today than you had yesterday. Here's to hoping. I'm just realizing here that... oh, you're in this area. Yeah, we just read the thing about this being a sarcophagi. And the N of the NSC was redacted, but I have, well, there are hints. Nope, worked, it was still shit. But, yeah. Buts. We are heavily invested in butts here. The dress arrived and actually it's pretty decent. Fuck yes! Let's go! Actually, where the fuck is it?
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
See? Yeah, of course. That must feel good. That's a weight off the old bonker, right? Must feel good. I almost thought that you were gonna say that you got a book today in the mail. I'm so nervous. But that's good. That's so good. Fan-fucking-tastic, Z. Fucking score. I also think your book may have arrived. It has? You got a notification of it? But you probably need to retrieve it from some sort of a ombudsman, right? It's been taken back to post office, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I hope it arrived well, safe and sound, and it's not damaged or anything. That got quick, though. I got carded. Carded. Oh, shit! We have work to do. Yeah, super good. That is real fucking quick. That is, what, 3 days? 4 days? Holy moly. I wonder if Mac's getting his soon. Where are we going? Central Research, okay. Oh. Also have new one of these. Right, we got the Spiper. Right. Common. Shit. It's all fucking shit, though. Kill enemies with Pierce? That's easy, we can just do that. Central Research, right? Yeah, I think it was. BRB, swap it to PC. Yup. No props. We shall be here. I wanna keep having a conversation about the NSC, the power plant. But we'll do this Radiant bullshit first. At least we didn't get another personnel protection, because that is absolute fucking hogwash. Such garbage. Alrighty then, what are we doing here? Destroy the hissies. Explode. Oh shit. Wrong button. Run as fast as you can. Wait, is this a problem? Oh, hi bud. Don't like you, bud. I think you're bullshit, bud. Should we have tried to go down instead? Oh, fuck. It's not gonna work. Shit! think we fucked it up. We need to go down. Can we go down real quick? Is there a quick way to go down? Does this work? I don't think it does. Shit. Let's see. We need to go down. That was a shitty control point. That is moving so crookedly. But I guess it will put us out where we want to go, right? Maybe? Yep. It certainly does. Yeet! Yeet! That's very satisfying. Yeah. Very satisfying. Really fucking satisfying. Okay, where are the fucking things then? There's a red glow up here. I see a red glow up there. Okay, back. Welcome back, Z. Welcomers back, C's. I've done so much goddamn editing today. I'm almost done with the book. It's gonna be real nice. Incorrect gun. There we go. Okay, got one more down, and the rest are probably below us, right? Cheat, cheat, boom, boom. I do want to kill one more with the pierce. Can the smoke just go away? Efficient editing. I've been doing it. I mean, I've been doing it a lot. You just need to give it time, right? And it's not bad. I need to combine some. I realized that I previously wrote staggered sentences quite a lot. It was a way. It is a way to artifice gravitas, you know. To make a sentence heavier than it necessarily is, but I did absolutely overuse it. So I've been combining a lot of sentences and it just flows better. There we go, got it. That was an easier one. It's mostly that, really. Otherwise, it's pretty hot. It works. I'm really happy about it. I like the names for all these things. Staggered sentences. It's my words for it. When you're divvying up what could have been really a sentence with a few commas in it, you're instead divvying it up in very short, snappy sentences. And it affects the pace of reading. Sometimes it is to a benefit, right? When you want a certain progression of events, progression of sentences to carry a lot of weight with it, you're essentially writing something along the line of this. You're writing like Michael Caine talks. All you ever have to do to sound like Michael Caine is to only ever say 3 words at a time. It is good for certain situations, but I feel like I'm overdoing it quite a bit. I have overdone it quite a bit in... I think I might have overdone it a little bit, actually, in... the last box too. It was one of those things that I saw when I reread a few bits of it, and I'm like, but I certainly did it in the patchwork, and I've done a lot of work to edit that away. Well, a lot of work. I mean, it's essentially just, I mean, I don't need to rewrite anything. I just need to, oh, those 2 things is one sentence. That is one sentence. That is one sentence. I'm just smacking things together. I've done a lot of that. Otherwise, I think it's good. I think it works. So I don't give a shit if you guys can heal when you take so much goddamn... Oh shit! Yeah, what you gonna do, bud? Come on out. Come out, wherever you are. I know you're here somewhere. I don't like this thing at all. Regen a little bit. Come across any more objects of power? No, I don't think so. I came across this motherfucker. And he's weird. I don't like him. Did we get him? I think we got him. Yeah, we got him. We got him. I think. We got him, right? I think we got him. We got a lot of things, though. But no more. We've read about objects of power. We read about the swan boat. That's we may get, but we haven't found it yet. But other than that, no, I don't think so. Where are we going here? Maintenance. We want to go upstairs. Is that ventilation? No. There's where we want to go. Because we have words for the NSC power plant, right? So the NSC obviously stands for something. For the document we found here, we learned that it stands for Redacted Sarcophagus Containment. The N obviously stands for something, and it is referred to as a him. Apparently, they're giving off a lot of heat. And this is essentially... And they can also shift places. They can teleport. So, this thing is designed as a prison and cooling facility, and thus also power plant. They're essentially using the heated water to run turbines, you know? Just like humanity has always ever done for generating electricity. But according to the document, the redacted document, the N is still quote-unquote a mystery. What is this N? Well, just so happens that someone stenciled it, very helpfully, right on the thing. Northmore was Trench's predecessor. Northmore was the dude that was the director before Trench. We know this from Trench. So a director turned into a thing that gives off a hell of a lot of heat and needs to be contained. We also know that at one point in time, this thing teleported away because something Northmore did, or is. Do we want to go down there? I don't think we do. Do we want to go down there? I kind of want to go down there. Do you want to go down there? I want to go down there. Do we want to go down here? I kind of want to go down here. Are we going to get fucked if we go down here? Only one way to find out. That is neat. I wonder what happened to Northmore that made this happen. I don't think the service weapon shot him in the head, though. Right? Right? Probably. So, essentially, people can turn into... Is this the Panopticon? See everything? No. Panopticon. Everything see. Is that a thing in the game? I'm drawing a blank, either because I'm dumb, or I'm suffering from streameritis, or we haven't encountered it yet, alternatively. Or it's a reference to something I'm missing. Oh, I think we found I think I know where this might go, actually. Now that I think about it a little bit. I think I know where this might go. Well, this is certainly it. Tell me what I need to know to gauge where you are. We just met the lady in the bomber jacket. We came back from research and we're now looking for black rock samples in the quarry. So we went through black rock processing, found Arish there, and then we're going right across to the quarry now, which is a threshold. So I think we're gonna explore our first threshold, really. We could go across there. Where would that take us? Okay. And down, further down goes... Where sits? Nowhere sits? Oh, the quarry. Have fun. Oh, that sounds ominous. That sounds ominous as all hell. So, here's a question, Z. How far into the game are we? I feel like this is one of those chonkers. Right? I'm just vaguely curious, really. How far are we and how far are we going? Oh, let's see, where was that? Crossway. It's down one. Well, we can jump across. We can leap over. We can do this. You know, Vesper always does that to me. Says have fun, and now I'm having fun doing it to someone else. Ah, god damn it. Oh, how the turns have tabled arounds, or whatever you say. Oh, how have the turns tabled. Boop. Launch efficiency. We have a better launch efficiency already. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so that is the throw. Okay. I got stuck against the boss and got annoyed with it. Oh no. Wow. Wait, this door isn't working. Dude, you need to move. Oh, come on! Oh, it doesn't. Oh, there's no button there anyway. Okay. Well, is this ledge only for the thing? Okay. Oh, we're gonna go up there instead? Oh, right. We always knew this was gonna be a short or a side path. Okay. I guess. So, you didn't finish the game yet. Played 10 hours. But I'm further along than this. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll get to it. Whee! Okay, so uppy again. Uppies. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, if I don't misremember, I mean, I had a friend who played this who argued that I should play this, and, you know, I didn't because I'm an ordinary old bastard, an ordinary old coot. It seemed to suggest that the game sort of fast forwards at a place after you've been a director for a while, and you've solved the hiss issue for a spell. I don't know. I think you'll really enjoy the Panopticon area, though. Is that soon? Is it tonight? Or is it one of those, you're gonna get to it eventually? I mean, to be fair, I'm enjoying most of this. Turns out that there's a lot more to read to this game than I thought there was gonna be. Oh no, I can't get uppy. Uppies? Uppy. Oh, here we got uppies. I think we got uppies here. Not sure. Oh well. I mean, we'll get there. There we go. Now we got uppies. Now we can get across proper-wise. That was not a lot of gain for a lot of detour. I don't think tonight, if you have the quarry to do. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's fine. It also seems that I'm not gonna have any. I'm not gonna have any D&D on Saturday, so I might just throw in a bonus stream. Probably not Control, though. I'm probably just gonna do more Deathloop. I'm really enjoying the gameplay of Deathloop. The gameplay loop of Deathloop. I'm enjoying the loop of death, I suppose. Fan supplement. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region, since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. What? As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world, which seems to suggest that we don't live in a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Panopticon containment location. ID the oscillator. Is the Panopticon going to be in in containment then? We haven't been on the containment floor at all. Curious. Crank it. Anyone in here? Moshi mosh! Oh, we also have Doki Doki on Sunday. I'm so fucking stoked about that. And Fandes was the lie they were putting out there. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. I mean, people would believe any goddamn thing these days, right? Chemtrails, flat Earth. People will believe anything. Is that better than what we have? It is, I think. 4 instead of 3 pellets, pollutes. Let's destroy that then, because we are actually running up on full storage on weapon mods. So let's clean. See? These fucking things. Recoil, we're probably not gonna run double, right? No, we're not. What else do we have? This thing? Reload speed? Yeah, break that. What is this? Pierce, Sumi? Same, almost same Sumi. Okay, there we go. Better. I mean, I guess that if your job is to help the public make sense of the dumbest shit imaginable, I guess you get bored after a while. Oh, are we gonna have to walk down here? Oh no. Broken. Oh no, this is just Dark Souls 2. This is just a well. Actually, I've actually been thinking about playing Dark Souls 2 on stream. I know it's the stinker of the Dark Souls, but there's something about the dream logic to that world that I find interesting as all hell. Oh no, he died. And I just might want to play it on stream. And it stands alone, right? I mean, Dark Souls 2 is the weird one. It's the weird kid on the block. It is both shitty and great in not equal measure, but it varies, you know? Goes back and forth. Whee! He's got some fucking Mario World level design occasionally. But I've been thinking about it. But I got so many goddamn games. If I get stuck in the FromSoft, I also got Sekiro, which I haven't played. Kinda wanna. You know, if we're gonna go FromSofts. Material. Can't get in there, can I? That looks like a button I could push. I can't get in there, right? No, I cannot. Okay. Do we have any? Can I see anyone down there? No, cannot. Cannot not. Ow. Oh, Jesus! Oh, I thought it was further down. Ow. Oh, he ruptured my finangly bits. My finangler. Oh, my prime finangler. He absolutely tore it to shreds. Ow. Oh, this seems like quite a big drop. Am I supposed to drop down here? Answer being yes. Jesus, fuck. Threw a forklift at that poor bastard. Boom, headshot. Anyone else wanna have a fucking go? No? Threshold? Oh, are those thresholds? What is your current quest called? Your face is in the way. Yeah, it is threshold. Yeah, it is. And maybe should I be in the other corner? I know I asked this way back when. Should I be up here instead? Maybe. We'll see if that's better. Okay, so those are thresholds. His thresholds. which we're probably going to be able to get into eventually. Control E. So far we're getting yelled at if we go in there, right? Oh no, well, that wasn't the threshold, but we've seen thresholds. We're bringing back order to the House of Leaves. Order to postmodernism. Control and order, that's what we like here. And the elevator is working again. So this is absolutely sort of a call out to House of Leaves. In the House of Leaves, no one had any control of how the house sort of shaped itself and reshaped itself, what it added, what it removed. In this, it's, I mean, these control points and the way that the house sort of shifts back is an absolute call out to the House of Leaves. So it seems that quests come in groups. Under threshold, you got 9 questions. Okay, we can take a look. See, threshold. Marshall. I don't know what you're talking about here. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. Look, it's just a thing. It looks like there are 11 groups. I do not see 9 questions here. Not sure what you're talking about, C. But I'm sure if I'll eventually encounter it, right? Probably. What else do we have? Ooh. Kill enemies in maintenance. Well, this seems easy. Yes. Yes. Quests coming groups. On the threshold, you got 9 quests. Oh. And it looks like there are 11 groups. Okay. Still don't see it. Maybe I don't have to. How do you see that? Where's the fucking 6? I got a group 8. Huh. No, you don't see it. I'm looking at a walkthrough to get the idea where you are. Oh, okay. 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 I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at? What am I missing? What are these numbers, Kimosabe? That's not it. That's not it. Actually, this may be it. Oh, no, we want the entropic echoes. What was I on about? Nothing, I suppose. Did we get a cool thing? Didn't we get a cool thing? I think we got a cool thing. Apparently not. We did not get a cool thing. We all got shit things. Evade energy. These things we can destroy. Absolutely ruin. That thing we can ruin. Launchies. Oh, 15. 14 shittier and 12 shittier. Was it a gun thing? Yeah, there we go. Well, that's a shitty thing. We'll destroy that. So you're about a little over halfway through, I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay, I thought it was going to be longer in that case, but oh well, let's keep on trucking, I suppose. So this is the quarry, eh? Oh, well, you're very helpful, but I got friends coming in. Yeah, we got it. Yeet! Ah! I mean, come on, it's so fucking good. And it's just so fucking good. You see me eating rocky slabs and some bodies. Yeet. How far have I upgraded the Yeet? I don't know, quite a bit. It feels like I've upgraded it quite a bit. I did veer off a little bit into the shield. Oh! A little bit into the shield to get us a little bit of an offense when we let it go, but otherwise we are sheerly throw. We are sheerly yeet.
Oh no, he died!
Oh, something just disappeared. That's fine. We're not all in Yeet, but we are fairly into Yeet. This is sort of reminding me of some of the outpost levels in Fallout 4, isn't it? In it, governor. See, were you around when we checked out Fallout London any? I haven't returned to that at all because there was some issue with the settlement. Can you eat people? Yes, if they're hurt. Not the big people, I think. Can I? I think I can. No, it's just... Oh, actually. Yes! We found it. We found it. It's a fucking forklift. What did I call it? What did I call it? Did I call it something dumb? I probably called it something dumb. Did I call it something dumb? I have no recollection of what I'm saying at any given point in time. Oh no, it's gunk. No! Oh shit, we got ads coming in. You know what? Fuck the ads. Oh no, ow! What are you? What the fuck? No, I mean you lifted a forklift. You didn't call it anything. You just blew up a rock face with a forklift. Look, when all you have is a hammer, then everything looks like a nail. Z, you can't hold me. Look, if I can pick up a fucking forklift.
Oh no, he died.
Shit. If I can pick up a forklift and throw it at a wall instead of just lifting away the wall, of course I'm gonna throw away the wall. But, I mean, there's no real reason for us to go that way unless we can clear the gunk. So I guess we're not going that way. I was so happy that we found the path, though. Oh, really? Yeet! Oh, yeet! Yeet! And yeet! Look, it's just so fucking good. Oh no! Armor! I knew there's another one. So fucking good. Oh, it's so good. It feels so good. Right back after the day I've had a tub of ice cream and a few freezers calling to me. Oh, that's cheating. Oh, I'm jelly. I'm so jelly. Oh. I wish. I wish. Can I open this? I mean, it's red, so obviously not, but can I open this? Oh, no? Well, oh, I'm so surprised. I can't open it? Oh. Imagine that. Okay, well, this is a dead end. Oh, there's a path. Fuck. Okay. Of course we're going the long way around first time off. Of course. Naturally. What even is this? Texties. Someone brought their fanfic. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes. Tea time. No, this is not it. This is it. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rot shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of damn. Like we're made of damn. Like we're made of the damn things. Okay, the dimensions these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breakers better fucking work treat. Go ahead and double that last order. Voice did not match context at all. I don't know. They said rim. They said rim. Continuous rim. Writer of that memo is getting a hot for diamond tips. You said the word. You said a dirty word. Oh no. Come on. These fucking interrupters, man. Ryder, what is up with my spelling today? That I can get like that once I've written too much in a day. But it seems like typing is a limited thing. You just cannot do. You can't do too much of it. We want a communications department. Okay, let's go there. Executive comms. How do we get to comms? This is comms. Oh, it's that. Oh, this is comms. Dirty word. Rim. Rim is totally a dirty word. Tip is also a dirty word. They're all dirty words. They're all equally dirty. Look, you can't expect me to read continuous rim without having a giggle about it, okay? Just can't. Just around and around and around and around. On their own, they're not. I mean, all that's ever needed for anything to get dirty is a little bit of companionship, right? Or actually lacking companionship. This is the place, right? Shoddy? No? Wait, where the fuck? Yeah, it is. This is where we're going. It's got red on it. Oh, no, it's beneath us. Underneath us. It's the mail room. Oh, no, it's beneath us. Oh, no. Oh, we can't do this. It's beneath us. This is the place, right? Yeah. Yeah. Look, you can't give me this tool and then not expect me to just fucking spam it, okay? Nah, I'm good. Where's the thing? Where's the round thing? I want the round thing. Where's the round thing? It's just behind here. Now it went away again. No, wait, there you are, fucker. Heal now, bastards. Fucking health regen. What do you think this is? Arkham City? Oh, no, the boys are back. Boys are back in town. Where's the next thing? Where's the last thing? Bonk. Jesus, there's one more. There we go. No? Still no? There we go. Yeet! Yeet! No? Oh my god. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Oh, I see you. Jesus. I got rid of that just for the totality of it. Are we still fighting? Oh, I guess it was answered. Boy! No, no, no. There we go. Oh, really? You survived? Fucking impressive, man. Does your channel have an issue with the word dick? Nope. Not that, must be Richard. Not that either. I'm beginning to train it properly. But girl fucking apparently is not okay to say. Girl with a U. Apparently that is way beyond the pale, you know? As it turns out. Personal mod. Kill his charge. Yeah, sure. Can do that. We're this far. We're pretty far deep into throw, and we're gonna keep going deep into throw. Fuck yes. Let's do more launch damage, actually. Just fucking go, man. Let's fucking pop. Let's fucking go. Oh, sigh, what the fuck, chat? So I was telling a story about when I hired someone with that name, and he wanted to be called the other name. And I had to introduce... I love that. The other name. That is really fucking funny to me. Oh, he wanted to be called the other name. Really, though? But something in the way I wrote it wouldn't let me post. In the way you wrote it? You mean how you felt up the keys on the keyboard while you wrote the other name? Was there something erotic about the tactile sense of fingertips against keyboard? Oh yeah? I wanna get him. Yeet! Yeet! Ooh, please. You're mine now. Mine. Yeet! No, I missed him. Bonk. Fuck, he's swinging. Yeet! Bonk. Bonk. Are we done now? Quite finished? I think we are. It must have been it, yeah. I gently caressed my smooth plastic keys. Now we're getting into smut-fic again. Anyways, sniffing the chat to prove nothing was wrong. Yep. Maybe we should just do a smut night. Just say everything. Maybe I should. Oh shit! You know what we should put in here, Z? We should put in, instead of a sing mode, not instead, but also as beside the sing mode, we should put in smut mode, where I should try to say everything, just speak as if I was in a smut novel. I don't know if I could do that though. Could I do that? I probably could do that. Like for 5 minutes, everything is... Yes, do it. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I got the smut skills for it. I mean... Whoop! Fuck, we hosted. Whoopie. Wait, where's the baddies? I got baddie sounds. Where the baddies at? Oh shit! Ah, fuck! I see baddie! No, I see baddie! I see baddie. No want baddie. No want baddie. No, we're good. Actually, I'm kind of curious what's down there now. Speaking of which, what is down there? Oh, there's definitely something down there. Okay. Shit. Okay, we need to check. We really need to check. There's a crevasse that we need to check out. Let's see what's deep down. Oh, friends. Okay. What are these? Oh, Jesus. Okay, fun. Stop fizzing at me. Interesting. Let's read about their gaseous intent. Go delving deeper into that dark crevasse. Only the darkest crevasses here. Mold. Oh, so these people would be influenced not by the hiss then, but by the mold. Can I get... There we go. Wait, didn't we get a record for this? We didn't get a record for this? Curious. So these were a new kind of enemy that is hiss or mold involved instead. Very fucking curious. Open assets, please. No, assets. Collectibles. Oh, right. I'm doing it incorrectly. Okay. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Quarry worker incident. Linda, I saw David last night, and I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up the medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings, something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him though. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for like a couple of hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have the right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're gonna see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it, okay? Okay, let's see if we can undelve ourselves from this deep crevasse. I mean, yes, we can. Curious. So, the mold and the ancient tree is one thing then. We have mentioned that it's probably a thing of some thing sort. Could you stop going down? Go uppy instead? He's going uppy. Oh, place. There we go. Okay, we did platform puzzle. Fuck yes.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Wow. Okay, I love it when games do this shit. Do you guys remember... Everyone's played Skyrim, right? Everyone and their mother has played Skyrim, right? By now. Everyone has played Skyrim. Do you remember the first time you ended up in, what is it, Deep Reach? Or Black Reach? Or whatever the fuck it's called? The world underneath the map. You haven't, see? Oh. Wow. That's impressive in this our day and age. That is actually an achievement, I'd say. To be able to have not played Skyrim. But there's... So the joke there is that you could play Skyrim for hundreds and hundreds of hours. Technically I have like 10 minutes. Yeah, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That barely gets you out of character creation. But there is... Not a lot of people know this. Well, I mean, by now a lot of people know it because it was a joke, but it took so goddamn long before a significant amount of the player base to find this place. There is a world beneath the map. And it's only accessible by like 20 different dungeons and caverns. And you can play the game, you can finish the game, you can play the game for so fucking long without ever having to go down into, I forget the name, Far Reach, Deep Reach, Delve Reach, I forget. That is essentially the Hollow Earth, the Agartha myth. The Hollow Earth myth is one of those weird, sort of 19th century, fanciful, scientific ideas that the world is hollow. And in specifically the North and the South Pole, there are holes where you can get into it. Jules Verne wrote his book. He used that idea to fuel his narrative. But it is an attractive idea. Agartha, the Hollow Earth. And in Skyrim, they played around with it. Obviously, as we see in Elden Ring, they played around with it. The first time you get down into the Shifra River Valley, you're just like, oh my god. It just kept going down and down and down and down and down, and then you're essentially faced with this bullshit. Z, you killed a chicken, got chased out of town by a woman who wouldn't let up, so I logged off and never played again. Wow. 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 That is one hell of a there and back again by Double OC. But this myth of this world underneath the world, I mean, this is not it. This is not it. But the visual aesthetics kind of is. Where this cavern turns into a night sky. You have it, as we mentioned, in Skyrim. We have it in Elden Ring for some of the more memorable examples. In this scenario, though, I think we are better served thinking of this quarry. Oh, sorry, 81 minutes. Just checked Steam. Oh, it took you. Yeah, I mean, it takes more than 10 minutes to get out of the character creator, as I said. Sometimes I kind of miss Skyrim. The last DLC was pretty neat when you went to Solstheim and you fought Cthulhu. That was pretty cool. That was really fucking cool, actually. Anywho's, it's. So what is the depiction here? So Blackrock is transdimensional matter. It is like dark matter, but it's solid, right? Now we are locked up into this notion that just because it's a multiverse and the membrane between the multiverse, that would not be solid matter. We're very much locked into this notion that the world is what exists between solid pieces of matter. We don't really think about the idea, for example, we think of, for example, my room. I think of it as a box where I can move around in, right? We don't really think about it as a solid block of matter, which it technically is. I mean, gas is matter, right? Sure, there's more nothing in gas than it is in solid matter, but there's still nothing in solid matter too. So from a physical point of view, my room here is just a solid block of matter, essentially. It's just that part of that matter is diffuse enough for me to move around in. Same with water, right? I love those moments when you get into the water in like Sea of Thieves and you see the water surface, the ocean surface from beneath you, or from beneath it, and it really does look like gaseous billowing, right? What if this black rock is not it? That is the air of the multiverse, essentially, and we're hollowing it out in this quarry. Think of intergalactic space if that wasn't vacuum, but that was solid matter, and you're mining through that solid matter as space travel. Isn't that is it just me that thinks that kind of perspective shift is really neat and really cool? I just think it feels neat to challenge your perceptions, because we do tend to perceive, for example, air as nothing, essentially. We don't think of it as matter in this way. And this tableau here that we got in front of us, to me, it evokes this idea that parts of the multiverse, we're not hollowing out a body of matter, we're hollowing out the actual multiverse, or the membranes in the multiverse. This starscape we have above us, that is not the skybox. That is matter ceiling. And turning this idea on its head, that the multiverse in this way is something, not an expanse in which things move around, but actual solid something. Neat. Really fucking neat. I don't know if that read is correct. I don't really give a shit. Again, this is the impression we're given, right? Not the reality of it necessarily. But it is really fucking cool. Oh, I thought there was something here. I thought so. Don't try to pull one over on me, motherfucker. I don't think I can get up here, though. There's nothing to grab onto? No, there's not. Fuck. Okay. Fine. Fine. Saw it, though. See the line. Wow, this is so fucking cool. Because otherwise you would think of this as sort of a foreign planet and you're seeing space above you. But what if what we're mining is essentially that space we're seeing? Isn't that idea cool? Am I the only one thinking that that sort of perspective or that sort of perspective shift is kind of neat? Okay, bye. Yeet! Oh, boy got yeet. What is the activate explosions to excavate? What do you mean explosives? What is this explosive, Kimosabe? Oh, there we go. See it. Too much thinking for me. I see pretty sky, I go, ooh. I mean, fair. To a lot. I find the weirdest stuff fascinating. But it just, I think, fuck, I mean, I think that again, I'm not sure that perspective or that idea or that interpretation of this is necessarily correct. But I do think it is a fun idea to play around with. I want to check out, oh, there's so much here. I mean, oh my god. How is just a little boy like me supposed to stand in the face of such reckless neatness and coolness? Can I? I probably can't, right? No. No. Fuck. Oh, maybe here. Found it. Come on. Come on. And come on. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's big. Restricted area. Oh, wow. Horse shit. I'm the director. Nothing can restrict me, surely. There's no uppie here. There's no uppie. I'm looking for uppies. 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 Why is this thing still moving? I don't know what I expected, but to be honest, I did not expect that. I did not expect that to happen. Can I cheat this correctly? No. Oh, it's oh, there we go. Nailed it. What is here then? That is where I was not permitted to go. And here then? No, that's just a hole. That's just another crevasse. Curvaceous. Absolutely curvaceous, my dude. Dude! No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still part of the Bureau and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, fuck yes. It is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. You goddamn Steve, you know what you did, Steve. You know this entire fucking memo is directed solely, squarely, exclusively at you. Fucking Steve. Did I just power truck him? Oh, no, sorry. You need to stop doing that. Actually, you're mine now. shit. Oh, that boy is bad news. He's... might just die to that boy. Oh, another one of those? Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, fuck me, squeezes. Jesus, squeezes. No, squeezes. Fuck. Ow, we're gonna die. Shit, we're gonna die. We are gonna die. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I can do that too. Fucko. Oh, I was so fucking sure we were gonna die. Oof and or doof. I do not like those boys that can use telekinesis. Gee, buzz. I did not think I was gonna survive that. Oh, wee. Wow, that's a lot of boom bang, isn't it? It's a lot of boomba. So many boomba. Okay, buddy. Get into the hole. Yeah, I'm getting to it. Dude, chill. I'm reading the instruction manual first. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distant city? Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. The city? Where's that city? I want to see the city. Can I get to see the city? I just want to see the city. Ooh, big booma. Big booma. I want to see the city. Can I get to see the city? I don't want to collect a prism. I want to see a city. Give city, show city. Okay, fine. Do we just need one, really? All you need is one.
There it is. Right where you led me.
Oh, no.
HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you.
Oh,
I need to
it's
get
one I
this
use.
prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
This is one of those things that I can't really deal with, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, fuck you. Screw you then. Oh, there are more of them? Oh, no. Bonk. Okay. Well... Oh, shit. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're Gucci. Everything is fine. You're just gonna scoot my goot over here. You're scooting my gooty. Scoot. Scooty. You shit, I scooted too hard. Too hard and too far. Where's that fucking city? I want to see the city. Where's that city? I want to see the city. Oh no, are there more of them? Oh my god, the entire place is absolutely lousy with these things. How did this fucking thing happen? Who let the dogs out? Get a forklift. Get forklift certified. Motherfucker. Oh shit, that's another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh my lordy. Why so many? Boys, I really don't have time for your bullshit right now. Shouldn't you also get upsetty? Yeah, they do get upsetty. Great. Okay, well, we're gonna let them deal then. Surely those things are too territorial to follow us, right? Yeah, they're fine. They're just enjoying themselves, really. Well, I think we're done here for the moment, right? Yeah, we're done. Yeah, let's go. Let's go home. I need more drink. I am dry on this table. Don't like being dry. Doth not approve. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. There we go. Come on. Come on. What's the point of loading bars if they don't move continuously, you know? What is the point of them if they jerk like that?
All these references to Hedron? There's something we're missing.
You know? What's the point? We can make something new. Spinny Pierce. I want the fucking shoddy. Can I not get shoddy upgrade? What the hell, man? For shame. New outfits? No new outfits either. What is... Why am I even playing this game? If I can't get new clothes, new outfits, why are we even playing this?
Corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection?
New document, who this? Linguistic ability. Analysis of the Hiss threat, part 2. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chant. See the corresponding audio report. I want that. Refer to file redacted. I want to see that. Where is it? I want to hear that. I want to see the transcript. Can I see that? Emily, do you have it? I'm really curious, actually. Quite curious.
Hi, Jesse.
You have nothing else? Okay, well.
See you soon.
Bye-bye
Be
then.
careful out there.
Oh, me? Obviously. Obvi. I am nothing if not careful. Never been anything but careful in my life.
Situation report. All sectors.
Hi, Marshall.
Executive is in the process of...
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
You found one. You found plenty, but you picked up one.
Start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
Oh, yeah?
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
These close-ups are interesting.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where
Interesting.
is Dylan? He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
Oh, here we go.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
Yes.
I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things.
Why
Just
can't it?
stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
That's a yesy.
Situation report. All sectors.
Curious.
Executive is in the process of being fortified as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss. Research is overrun, with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark. No one's heard anything from them since the attack. Let's hope no news is good news.
Let's hope.
Okay, chat. That is interesting. So what we have here is a moment where Jesse confronts Polaris. Slings shit a little bit, but it completely, almost immediately backtracks that. Here's the question: why take only Dylan? Why not take Jessie too? She got away? Yeah, sure. A little kid getting away from this operation? Unlikely. They let her loose. Did they figure that if whatever they wanted to do with Dylan to prime him for being a director didn't work out, they had a spare, and basically using Jessie as a control group, control sample? Huh. Also, they say that he changed. He turned into something. We have seen that the Hiss are using human bodies. We also seen, hence the name. Hence the name of what? Polaris? Panopticon? What name is he? So I know what you're referring to. Control. Ah. Yeah, the whole name, you know. Yeah, control group. Oh. That's a good read, see. Yeah, that we are the control group. It's not about having control, it's about this is the control group. I don't know if that is the holistic read of it, but it is a fun twist to it, right? It is a neat twist, an addition, spice, I suppose. I think it's still about seizing control, though. Considering we're helping the board essentially reestablish hegemony over this gateway between the astral plane and the mundane. Dual meaning, yeah. It's, I mean, yeah, as you mentioned, it doesn't even have to be either or. It can be both. Absolutely can be both. And that is something that also, you know, enhances the thing, right? Letting things have multiple meanings or multiple interpretations. So long as those interpretations reinforce the thematic structure and don't counteract the thematic structure. If such ambiguity starts working against one another, sure, there could be a point to that as well, but preferably still within the thematic arc. If, in my point of view, this is not gospel at all, but in my point of view, I think the thematics of any piece of fiction is potentially the most important thing to a piece of fiction. And that those thematics, they can be coy, they can be hidden, but they should never work against one another. If you got thematics that work against one another, then you're ending up with it tends to feel like the narrative is convoluted. Like overly egregious. It feels like you're putting a puzzle together with the wrong pieces. They just don't quite fit. And that feeling you never want to end up with in any story. Now, of course, that doesn't necessarily need to happen, but I feel that it often does. If the thematics don't go well together. I don't think that that is the case here, that control doesn't only refer to or can refer to other things than just the board's hegemony over this transmutative gate between the astral plane, the multiverse, and our mundane reality, to coincide with the just, you know, the sort of tongue-in-cheek reference to who Jessie is. Oh, she's the control group. There's no conflict there as far as I can see at the moment, at least. It's fine. It works. It works great. But one should be a little bit aware and wary when you start mixing ambiguity. You need to know what you're doing, right? But that, I mean, that's the case with all storytelling, though. On the other hand, right? It helps when you know what you're doing. Of course, you can't luck-sack your way into things. Actually, I would argue that most storytellers do luck-sack themselves into things. There are few storytellers that I believe that can honestly say that everything that is in their work is all planned. Very much doubt that. But if you've planned enough and you are mindful of the labor, mindful of the craft, usually, mostly, the happy little accidents, as Bob Ross called it, they are going to enhance the piece rather than detract or conflict. Mostly. Then again, if you get over ambitious, they may be, may end up with too many moving parts, and it gets sort of janky that way. Then certain different kinds of media are more tolerant towards that jank than others. I'd argue that big fantasy set pieces, like big epics, we're talking like Robert Jordan, for example, like running 13, 14, 15 books, all of which are like 1,000 pages long each. In that case, yeah, you got a lot more space to move around and play around with janky thematics. It helps if it all clashes, but you can have outliers, absolutely. I mean, what Robert Jordan runs around with, like 10 point of view characters more, if you account for the epilogues and the prologues? 20 point of view characters? Not all of them can have the same thematic structure, you know, but you aim for a main thematic structure, and then you can have, outliers running around there when you're working with that kind of volume of labor. I feel like movies, shows, games, they are stricter in that regard. But anyway, before we carry on with Control, we are going to take a bit of a premature break because I'm running out of drink. I want to refill my water glass. So we're going to take that ad break. We will be back in 3 minutes' time. Please don't go anywhere, and we will continue on to the Panopticon. Should be cool. Should be neat. I'm looking forward to it. But I still want to see that fucking city. Feel robbed. I want the city. Anyways, chat, please don't go anywhere. We will be back here in 3 minutes' time. And I'll see you all then. See you soon. Okay, see, I'm now looking at your Discord message. This is absolutely fucking bizarre to me. What the fuck is this? What is this, Z? Your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. What else in here is there to react to? Oh! I think I know the word. I think I know the word. Snigger. Oh! that moment when you just, oh. Yeah, I think we found it. I think we just might have found it. And to be fair, yeah, I don't mind having that word. That specific word does not need to be here, I think. Well, it's not that specific word, but what you know what? There's something you get legit word for laughing. Fucking mental. Is it GG though? Is it not CK? I thought it was CK. Is that not it? Isn't it? Both. Oh, okay. Both are things. Both are things, but they're not the same things? Well, internet. You can generally use the verbs and snicker interchangeably. They both mean to snort with partially suppressed laughter, and both imply a sense of superiority or scorn. You're most likely to, that word, at someone when they are being ridiculous or foolish. What's the difference? Okay, so the GG version is more, while the CK version is less. English language, please. Get your shit together. No, don't get your shit together. We love you, the English language, because you don't have your shit together. You're perfect in every way, shape, and form. Last launch, motherfuckers. Wait, that doesn't upgrade the damage at all? Or it does? Yeah, it probably does each time. Let's fucking go. What else are we gonna do with our points, you know? Ooh, we got a personal slotty. Personal slot get. What are we gonna put here then? More health. That is an idea. Shield energy cost. That's boring. Seize speed. That's a lot of speed, but it is boring. What is evade? Oh, nah, fuck that. Energy, health. I keep complaining that I feel like we're very squishy. Health recovery per element picked up. Let's go with that instead. Oh, what do we have here? Recoil, shitty recoil. Very good zoomies. What do we even have here? Damage while aiming? Do we have better damage while aiming? No. Well, as a matter of fact, yes, we do. Missions. Got a new mission. Collectibles. Right, we got a hotline. For astral constructs. This isn't very helpful. This is not interesting, dude. This is not interesting, Lord. We have known this for a while, my guy. That is not terribly helpful. That's boring. Well, let's go to the Panopticon, shall we? Nothing bad can possibly happen there, right? Also, I kind of want to check. What do we have here? We have in maintenance and just charged. Okay. His trooper. His charged. Okay. Let's go. Alonzi Voo. Containment. Ah, it's good water. Such good water. Well-behaved water. Right. This is legally the
sector.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain.
And that can be people?
It is a maximum security prison.
Oh.
It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them.
James McCaffrey's so fucking good.
Unbelievable. Unknowable.
He's so good.
Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Yeah, I can sort of see that. This was not good. Be a good place for.
Maximum security prison.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. Can I get this started? Watch this? No? Okay. Never mind then. Just gonna steal your looty, boy. Get looted. Get straight looted. Got him. Jeebus. Oh, it's so good. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll go over and fix shit. We just got here though. Well, we'll get back here in short order, I'm sure. I'm sure. Where was that? It was... Go to the NSC power plant. We can do that. We can fuck up some power plants. No problem. Just gonna have to suffer through some loading screens, I bet. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. So, theoretically, you seem to suggest that we are, like, more than 2/3 done here, see then. If there were only 11 missions. Main quest missions. Seems to suggest that we're not very far from this being done. Cause where's the thing? Destroy notice? Yeah, where the notice though? Where them notice? Where's that red glow? Not over there. Don't tell me it's uppy. I don't think it's uppy. Where them red noties? Fine noties. That's no nodie. Where them noties at? Where them stinking noties? Come out, wherever you node. This sort of, unless they're uppy. I hope they're not uppy. Oh, I think they might be uppy. Oh, okay. Can we do it like this? We cannot. We cannot. Okay, fine. We need to go uppy instead. God damn it. Oh well, fine. Fine. We'll go uppy. Incorrect. There's the control point. There, over there's the control point. And ooh, shotgun, yes, but we need so much gaudy material for that. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I want that though. What is charge? Holds up to 3. Oh, it's the grenade launcher. Cool. Collect reward? Yeah, sure. Whatever, man. Do we have anything fun here? Peers? Snipers? In research? No, we don't. Okay. Fasty to uppy. Fasty to uppy. This should work better. Can I hit it from over here? I can. Fantastic. Are you guys sure you wanna fuck with me? I guess they are. Keg. Keg. Body. Yeet! I should have taken that play. Dude. Oh, you should have waited. Anyone down here? Oh no, really? There we go. Oh, big boy. Boom. Headshot. Well, I mean, not necessarily, but, you know, it's good ass. No more notice here. Okay, down we go. Down we go. Oh, yeah, you wanna go? Anyone else wanna go? Anyone wanna have a fucking go? There we are. There we go. Anyone else? Yes. Oh, we're done. Fantastic. Got it. Fantastic. which means that we should go up these. Oh, hi, boys. I'm gonna get to meet you real soon. Real soon. That is not a possible uppy. Okay, we need to go around to get uppy. Unfortunate. Whee! Wait, what? No? Can't get up there? Oh no. Oh, here is up. Here is up. Found up. Hashtag found up. Yeah. Oh, there are boys up there. Oh, we didn't get him. Oh no. Oh no. We got a thing. Good for us. Oh, that's more fun. Containment. Yeah, sure. Using charge. We don't have charge though. Okay, so we want to go on the elevator. I think this might be the quickest elevator access we have. Potentially the quickest elevator access we have. What are we doing after this? What are we doing after control? In that case, maybe we need to load that up. What the fuck are we playing after control? I've been looking at Stalker 2. I'm a big old Stalker fan. Not terribly impressed with the pricing of it, though. I guess we're gonna have to look through the suggested list. So, chat, if you if you have preferences, please check out the suggested list in the Discord. It's a pinned message. It's got a bunch of games on it. And give me an indication of what you'd like to see. I don't think we have anything locked in after this, after control. I thought control was going to be longer. What options you got? I mean, we can go through it. What do we have here on the suggestions? Sekiro, Tales of Iron, Undertale, Unpacking. That's a short one. Oh, right, the Shadowruns, the new Shadowruns. Talos Principle, Final Fantasy 9, Planescape Torment, right, that beauty. Oh, Nier Automata, Octopath Traveler, Dishonored 1 and 2 we've done, Bioshock 2, well, 1 and 2, but we've done so much of that. I want to do something different. Papers, Please. Enslaved Journey to the West, I want to save for Finnick and me. Shadow of the Colossus, I never played, and I don't really know how you would play it these days. Obra Dinn is really neat. Stanley Parable, Outer Wilds, Storyteller, Kina. It's still that Fear and Hunger that I really want to play on stream. Well, you said you own Sekiro, right? Yeah, I do. I do. Sekiro, it's absolutely something we could do. I feel like now that I've played Lies of P, I would be more inclined to figure out how to deal with Sekiro. Plague Tale. Hate Plague Tale. Disco Elysium, right. But that is such a slog, though. That's so long. Firewatch, Rain World, Gree. Gree isn't a bad idea. Wildermyth, it's more of a temporary insert. Oxenfree. Darkest Dungeon. Nobody Wants to Die, right? That's a noir cyberpunk detective game. Life is Strange. That'd be a fucking thing. Do I have that? We got Deathloop we're doing. Oh, the Dooms. The new Doom. The 16 Doom. A Little Nightmare. Darksiders for some reason. Control this here. Portals. Stray. Oh, there's so many crossovers with what I've got on my list. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I don't doubt that at all. Darkest... I mean, this is just... I mean, I'm still open to additions here. Little Nightmare, please. Really? Little Nightmares? I don't own that, though. What's the price tag of Little Nightmares? Because I do need to be a little bit conservative. Disco Elysium. Oh, we will get to it. We will. One of these days, we will get to Disco Elysium. We're not. It is so fucking good. There we go. There's the search. Little nightmares. Little nightmares on the hillside. Little nightmares made of tiki tacky. 200 Swedish kroner, like 20 euro. On GOG. What are you running for on the Steams? It seems like such a game that you should probably try to get on a sale though, right? Hasn't there been a spoopy sale yet? That's also 20, yeah. And 3 is about to come out or will come out. Yeah, you know, and there are other games though that I'm realizing just now that we could check out as well. At least add it to. Oh, Little Nightmares is on the wishlist. Yes, you're right. I should do that too. Wishlist that, and should do it on Steam as well to keep an eye out on. For you, absolutely correct. I really should do that. Boom, 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 boom. But there is another one that is sort of similar to the idea of Little Nightmares that I actually own. I think it's a. Is it the same people who made it? Because I'm accumulating a lot of games, you know? You do that. Everyone does that. So I'm looking through what I got here in GOG as well. Celestian Tales Old North? I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Shit. There was something here. What's its name? What is the name? Shit. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. Well, I do own Gree. And supposedly Gree is really fucking beautiful. Similar? Yeah, you know, the 2D side-scroller horror game kind of thing. I'm gonna find out. I know I have it. But Gree is I think Gree could be a really cool game to play. It could be really fucking cool. I don't know a lot about it except for the art style of it. GRIS, Gree. One also has 3 times DLC to it, which really ties up the story. I mean, we'll get to it, but I would, considering the game is like from 2007, I would prefer to get it on a sale, which should be forthcoming. There we go, Inside. Inside, the game Inside. It is not from the same developer. But it has a lot of similarities. I'm linking it in chat. So there's the Inside game that I was thinking about. This we absolutely could play. I think it could be neat. I think it could be really neat. I should also show off Gree. I think Gree probably would be something better for later. Not in Spooktober. If we're gonna do something, we should pivot scary, right? And Inside should be scary. And there we go, Inside. Inside is free on Xbox Game Pass. Was gonna check that out too. Oh well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I already own Inside and Gree on GOG. I also own Horizon Zero Dawn, but I think that's too much game. We're never gonna be done with that. Otherwise, I think Horizon Zero Dawn is a neat take on a post-apocalypse, so that could be another thing that we look into. We could fuck around with Kerbal Space Program. I've never gotten into that, but I own it. But it's not really a story-focused game, I suppose. Never played any of the Oddworld games. I do own one of them. I do own Oxenfree, as it turns out. You accumulate so many goddamn games. Pathologic 2 is one of those games that I would have wanted to play, but the completionist in me doesn't jive with it. But Pathologic 2 could be one for the channel. And then we got Planescape Torment. Yeah, we've talked about that. I never finished Psychonauts. I feel a little bit bad about it. And then all of the Shadowruns, right? I actually own all 3 of the Shadowruns. Oh, I didn't think I did that. The Shore horror game, Cthulhu. That's probably going to be a short one if we do. What is South of the Circle? Huh. There was something else here, I believe. I believe. Oh, when the water tastes like wine. That could be a cool thing to talk about the about how storytelling reshapes itself on occasion. We're gonna add inside and where the water tastes like wine to this one. Where the water tastes like wine. Where the water tastes like wine is a really neat game. It would probably be a pretty short one for us. It's funny actually, forcing myself to play horror games. Now I've gotten over being scared. I'm really enjoying them. Yay! I mean, horror games. Look, horror is a genre that has a lot of garbage in it. If you're just looking by volume, there's a lot of garbage. Whether you're looking at games, whether you're looking at movies, there's a lot of garbage in there. But when horror hits, it hits really fucking well. I think. I'm a big fan of horror, but it's rare to find something really good. I still get jump scared, but I don't have the apprehension waiting for it to happen now. Yeah? And I also like to argue that the better horror games don't use jump scares. I'm going to swing us over to studio while we're doing this. So, there's, again, previous to streaming myself, I only really followed one streaming group, and that was Loading Ready Run out of Victoria on Vancouver Island, there we go, in Canada. There's one of the people on Loading Ready Run, his name's Cameron Lauder, intelligent lad, well-schooled, well-educated. He has spoken at times about the nature of horror, and he separates it. I think it's not his theory, it's someone else that he repeats, but I forget who, so I'm referring to him instead. He separates it into horror and terror. Those are distinct things. Terror is the thing that you jerk away from, right? The jump scares are generally terror. You're like, no, right? That is terror. Terror is fairly simple. I mean, you hide behind a door and jump out and just say boo. You can terrorize someone. Horror, though. Horror is, instead of the thing that makes you jerk away, horror is the thing that draws you in. That makes you unable to close your eyes. Where you just get stuck in. You can't turn away. It's the fascination factor. The Thing, good example of horror. Mother, good example of horror. What else do we have? Game-wise, what do we have game-wise? I think a lot of the Silent Hills have material in them. At least 1 and 2, the ones that I played, have material in them that is absolutely horror. Soma. Sure, the enemy elements are terror, absolutely. But the overarching horror elements, the thing that makes it a horror game, very good. Mother, weirdest fucking movie. I actually have a read on Mother. I think the house is a computer, and Mother is an OS, an operating system. And I think, even if that is not the literal truth, I think that's the symbolism at play. So it's an artificial intelligence that helps this writer. Of course you do, yeah, there we go. It's an artificial intelligence that helps the writer incubate his work. And he is really invested in the computer and the OS while he's working. But once he's finished working and lets it out, then everyone wants a part of it, and everyone gets into that work and starts dissecting it, essentially. And the mother is caught in that onslaught of public attention. I like Mother. I think Mother is a really neat movie. It's another Aronofsky movie, right? I think it is. So in that way of looking at horror games, I think horror is one of the absolute best mediums out there, if you're looking at specifically horror. Now, not a lot of horror media actually works in horror. Most of it works in terror. That is not to say that terror can't be fun, but it's so seldom that it actually means something, you know? It's in the horror that you actually find meaning in the material. And I just think that's so much more rewarding, you know? Bonk. Yeet. Yeet. No! Hit pillar. Boom. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Throwing things. Oh shit! Shit. Shit. Oh, we should have taken him. Fuck, we should have taken him. Dude, no. Are we done? Fuck. One point blank burst of those motherfuckers and I'm like dead. Like dead. Oh. Is there a spooky one in here somewhere? No. No, just particle effects. Good fuck. Oh, wee! Object and item distinctions. Examination of paranatural topics. Object of power and altered item distinctions. Summary. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file pt.5 for an introduction on the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the redaction's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the redacted evaluates who can and cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more preternaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines the object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. So what you're saying is that an object of power is an altered item with standards. I'm not a mass murderer, Mom. I'm an assassin. Well, one's a job description and one's a mental illness. Professionals have standards. Charged velocity boost. We don't have charge. We should get charged. We should get grenade launcher. Grenade slunger. Also, that is yellow. That means it's the mold, right? Yellow is mold. I think yellow is mold. Oh, that's a lot of duties. Duties! There's a lot of duties. That's the same? Yeah, it is. Ooh, it's a lot of duties. This is mold. This yellowness is mold. I'm curious about that too. Wait, there's no mold in here? I was tricked! I was tricked by color schemes. I think we almost have enough entropic echoes now to make something cool. Upgraded shoddy, maybe? Okay, boys, let's dance. I got a share for you. Yeet! Yeet! Oh, got both of them? Fuck you guys. Yeet! And yeet! Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? You gonna throw something at me? Anyone else? Think we're good? I think we're good. Let's restore some semblance of control to this place, shall we? That, I think, going back to the horror conversation, I think that might be why Lovecraft, or the Cthulhu mythos, has such a draw to people still. Is because Lovecraft tried to apply that actual horror More so than terror. Remote thought. We need so much to upgrade these. Oh, God. Could do the Pierce though, but it would burn through an entropic echo. We need so much remote thought though. You wanna get Pierce? Nah, fuck it. Okay, what are we doing here then? Oh, there's so much. We should check everything out. Let's check everything. But Lovecraft played around, or I mean, you can argue how effective he was. Absolutely. I'm also of the notion that the best Lovecraftian material is stuff that Lovecraft didn't write. But he was, you can take away from Lovecraft that he was a sort of a trendsetter. Sure, you had Chambers as well. Played around with that a bit too. So I'm not saying that Lovecraft was alone, but he was one of the first ones. And he's absolutely the most pervasive one that actually did the horror bit and not just the terror bit. Oh, altered item. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes redaction. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and a steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to attention of the bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop owner. Update. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in the incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with the living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the archive's record chief.
Hello? Neat. I need some help here.
Horowitz? Hi, buddy.
I'm here. What happened to you?
Go home, bud.
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
No.
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate.
Those were the two guys we heard a thing about earlier.
We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
He's stuck in a motel?
But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Roop?
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks.
Where? Oh.
Sorry.
There.
The threshold.
Sure. I'm just gonna open this one. And grab the thing. The thing. I'm gonna grab the thing. Remote thought. Right, nice. We need those. Okay, I guess we're doing this then. Once and twice and thrice. Once more into the breach, eh? Anything open already? No. Okay. Oh, that's a clock. It puts the lime in the coconut. Okay. Like 4:12. Did we set that correctly now? Now it's certainly at the right time though. Second door open. almost 6:30. That is not 6:30. Okay. Got it. And 10:30. Got it? It sounded like we got it. Oh yeah, we got it. Well, unfortunately, there's no dude here, though. So, I don't know what you want from me, really. And that just opens the next door. Yeah, okay. I mean, puzzle rooms, but I wish there was more stuff in these things. You know? 1 and a 2 and a 3. Is this a threshold then?
Can't be far.
Oh, we need to jump down? Oh, I guess. Anyone in here? Mosh? I don't see any fucking clocks. I was told there was gonna be clocks. What's the time? Oh, I don't like that sound. Oh, there they are.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Oh, yeah. Okay, great. Fantastic. Can I throw clocks? Of course I can throw clocks. Oh, there's his. Got both. Are we done here? We quite finished. Are we quite finished? Control. Take control. Where is this then? Well, it is somewhere. Okay, so this is somewhere. It's just not nowhere. It is somewhere. That is nice. I mean, it's not a given, right? That a place is a place that we can get to. That a place is somewhere. Oof. Tenties. Those sealed markers don't apply to me, right? I'm too cool for them. I mean, I am the director after all. After all. Hi, bud.
Shit.
You're wanted, dude. Yeah, bring your Bren gun. Bring 2. Hi, bud.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
Oh no, not escort quest, please.
Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Please, no escort questy.
Let's
Fuck.
go.
Horse shit. Is he just gonna truck on? Yup. Oh, level 9 access? Do you have that, my dude? How the fuck did you get level 9 access? Who the fuck are you? Who do you think you are, bud? I'm the fucking director. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of...
What's with the clocks?
Good
Threshold
question.
effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
How is this helpful? How is this video helpful? How is any of this helpful? How is this an instruction video? Yeah, dude, I get it. I would also be frustrated if I'd have to go through this. Oh yeah, they fucked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. They boned down. Mm-hmm. And he liked it more than she did. Or did he? Maybe his follow-through is just weak. Maybe this is one of those, what the fuck do I need to do to get his attention kind of things? Is this really research, darling? Yeah, yes, that is a correct look. Yep, yep. That is a correct look. Stroke his mustache. Well, I don't think she want to bone down on Darling. I think she wants to bone down, or that they bone down the other research assistant. I don't think he had a mustache. I think. Oh, it's a lot of boys. Get fucked. You're mine now. Mine. That wasn't supposed to happen to me. I hope he doesn't have a health bar. Minigun or grenade launcher? Great, grenade launcher, I can deal with that. Oh shit, I don't have any juice. Almost haven't done this in a while. Boom. Oh, that didn't do much. You know what, fuck it. Let's just get rid of a boy, shall we? That's a lot of fucking clocks. Stroke his mustache, that'll get his attention. Just walk up to someone and start stroking their mustache. Yeah, I mean, yes, that would get my attention too, to be fair. To be fair. I cannot say that it wouldn't.
Let me see.
Yeah, sure. We're just gonna climb the wall of clocks. That is not the wall of cocks, by the way. I miss Californication. Have you seen Girl Next Door? I have not. Yes, I have. I think I have. Is that the movie that ends with the boy filming a porno during prom? If it is, yes, I think I've seen it. I don't remember a lot of it though.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the correct movie. It's funny as fuck. I don't remember that scene specifically, but there's a scene also in... it's the second season of Californication, where Marcy and the agent, Charlie Runkle, have taken E when they're coming to a dinner party at Karen and Hank's place. And they just start stroking the other dinner guests' legs because, oh, what fabric is that? They're really fucking inappropriate. Really fucking inappropriate. But then again, it's Charlie and Marcy, so what the fuck do you expect, right? Man, I miss Californication. It had some bangers to it. It had some real bangers to it. I thought that up to season 3 was really good, and then it pretty much went every other season was good, every other season sucked. Which is it's weird. But season 2 is all-time banger. Post-box supplement. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. This has no redactions to it. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effects. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Holy shit, that sounds god-awful. Spare footage? Oh, that was the spare footage. It's good. It's good. How come you do so much less damage than I do, and I just have a little piddle?
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Are we getting thick? Oh, Jesus, we are. We are getting thick. Die. 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 What is this? A bunch of charging things? Surge? What the fuck is surge? That is garbage. Energy from headshots? Me. Kill it. Kill it with fire. We don't shoot at armor anyway. Just need to do it enough. Just need to do it enough. Hi, buddies. Oh no! Something was in the way. Can you occupy them while I just loot this? How do we feel about guns or shots that go through concrete like that? Where's the boy? You know, just need to be a little bit insistent and everything will come up top. Well, I don't have time for that. I'm in the middle of something. Where the fuck are we? Oh, that's a deep one. What is here? Nothing is here? Shitters? Shitters? Oh, dark shitter. Oh no, my friend is shooting. Oh no. Oh no. Just open that I got him. What are you guys shooting at? Clocks? Anyone got the time? Anyone got the time here? Anyone? Anyone got the time? Do you have the time? Oh, you have the time. Oh, that dude had the fucking time. Yeet! Boom! Headshot. Are we done here? Are we quite finished? Are we quite finished? Anything interesting in here? Loot? Maybe? Text? Loot. Got loot. Got loot, we'll travel. Yet. Alright, then onwards and upwards. Or at least forwards. This will probably be the last thing for the evening. Before I need to go nappy-bappy. Early day tomorrow. Not awfully early, but you know, 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. morning. Text these. Refrigerator supplement. There's a lot of altered item oh, you mean there would be. This is the prison for them. Supplemental material. Arctic Queen. Ooh, Blurg. Blurg, 6 a.m. mornings. Yeah, I mean, it's not a 5 a.m. morning. Early enough for a Friday, yeah. When I worked as a teacher, I generally went up at 5 a.m. That fucking honked. I hated it. Can you tell us why you left the building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. The drawings had come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? Yeah, sure. It's God. Always fucking God. I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge when your son's drawings still on it? Oh, they'd gotten stuck on it or something. I thought about cutting off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? Well, you know. Anything fun in here? No. That's what you're telling me. Okay, where the fuck are we oh, over there? Yeah. This is a lot of fucking clocks, my guy. What is the item that killed people? That's a lot of fucking clocks. Holy shit. Did a cat sit down on the copy paste buttons or what?
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
Shitters.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Shitters. Man, I feel a little bit bad about the shitter we found yesterday because we're never gonna find a shitter that was weirder than that. You know? And I do feel a little bad about that. We have capped ourselves on shitters. We're never gonna find a better shitter. It is the ultimate shitter of being bad. Now we can only hope for the 15. The 15 shitter, the perfect shitter. The better than perfect shitter, I guess, because the shitter yesterday was worse than the worst shitter. Federal Bureau of Control, work chart, work chat, plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in, right? Like the actual proper airplane. Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status? I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. Yeah, no good deed goes unpunished, my guy. Okay, we got a control point. I wonder if that's... No, we got a little bit more time. It's just me. I'm a little speepy. I don't know why I'm speepy. I haven't really worked that very hard. I mean, I'm edited, but, you know, that's not really hard work. It's not exactly hard work, is it? It's a lot of work, but... Traffic cone! Get straight coned, motherfucker. Yeah, you wanna go? You wanna fucking go? You wanna have a little bit of a tussle? Anyone? Anyone wanna have a fucking go? No? Yes? Let's go. Come on. Come on, Eileen. I can throw those? Oh, that's kinda scary. Got him. Never didn't have him. That's what happens when you fuck with a yeeter. Get straight yeeted. Yeet! I love the little whining sound it makes. Oh, that's white. That's very white. Hi, Mr. Board. Mr. Board. No! Boom, headshot. Body? Oh, it's probably the body that blew up. I wonder if we got enough stuff now to fix the thing. To make a better shoddy. Shoddy boom boom? Want a better shoddy boom boom? I wouldn't mind a choke on it, actually. Choke is nice. Choke is good. Choke is love. Choke is life.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics.
Oh, okay.
Horowitz should still be there.
Where did you say you wanted to go? Dude, lead the way. I don't fucking know where you want to go. There's something to pick up here. What is? Oh, someone's hiding reports. Mannequin supplement. The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death, caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's window, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. That sounds fucking creepy, man. Mannequins? Oh, we really are in Silent Hill then. Fucking mannequins, man. I don't want no stinking mannequins. Where did it say we were supposed to go? Can you show me? Apparently not. Fuck, okay. Where did we find him? Where did he say that he wanted us to go? Shit. Help, chat, help. Help. Control point. Well, that should be easier. Buddy! Mosh. Where art thou? Oh, meet him, okay.
Let's go.
And let's get this shit done, shall we? I find this place a little discombobulating, not gonna lie. A little discombobulating.
Hold on.
Something's wrong. I see Hissy. Oh no, he's Hissy. Oh no, he's Hissy. No, Horowitz Hissy. How did you get Hissy, bud?
Horowitz. Oh God, no.
How did that happen? I'm hearing something else. Do we have friends? Oh, Jesus, fuck! Is this the dude that, you got trucked on, Z? I don't like him. He's mean to me. I mean, this is cheating, by the way. If we ever saw cheating in any game, this is it. This is the shittiest shit I've ever seen shattered. Peekaboo! That's how you cheat.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Oh, that's how you cheat. Hi, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Don't know what happened, buddy. Did the HRE not work?
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
I was about to ask, how the fuck do you know that I'm the director? But our our picture is everywhere. New mission, enemy within. Okay. There's a lot here. Holy moly. Were we not able to go in here previously? No, we have. Okay. Alrighty then. What time is it? 49? Yeah, we should tie it up. This is a good place for it, I think. So we're about to go 5 nuclear deep into the Panopticon. Also supposed to do battle with an altered item. That sounds like fun. What is this? What's going on here? It's a lot of reddies. Where's the greenies? Do we have a legend for this? Did anyone write down what the greens and the reds mean? Also, why are the buses and... Oh, it's airports and... Okay, it's distribution spots. Okay, fine. Wow, Hawaii is real close, isn't it? And Alaska is a lot more... You know, a lot more southern than I thought it was going to be. Olympia, Salem, Bois, Carson City. Though, these are weird choices for places, isn't it? Is that local office branches? Atlanta, Richmond, and Albany are still green. And Topeka, Salt Lake City, and you should have painted Santa Fe a little closer to Santa Fe there, bud. Whenever I hear the name or read Tallahassee, I just think of Zombieland. Zombieland was such a good movie. I fucking love Zombieland to bits. Alrighty then. Well, let's see if we can actually upgrade Shoddy. Shoddy Boom? Still no Shoddy Boom. We need a few more of those things. But we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it. I really want to upgrade this thing. And I guess we should make the charge eventually. We need corrupted samples. Right, we need that is the mold bastards. Right? That's the mold bastards. We fully upgraded. I don't care about the multi-launch really. More health? I keep complaining that we don't have any health. Oh, we can't. Fuck. Okay, great. Fix that problem for us. Okay, well, there we go, chat. I actually think we're gonna tie it off for tonight. I'm Speepy, and it is late, and I got an early morning. And you got your 4 hours. You get your pound of flesh. You got your pound of flesh. And I feel like we did the entire core. We got into the Panopticon, and we got some work done. We got plenty of work done. So, what are we doing? Well, we are doing the outro spiel. Then I'm sending the YouTubers on their merry way. And once we've sent the YouTubers on the merry way, we're going to look at what's coming up next on the channel. So, chat, thank you so much for being here tonight. On this here little corner of the universe, the internet and all things Twitch, where we try to approach the games that we play from a literary standpoint. That is to say that we apply the theories of literature criticism. Outro spiel. Yeah, I mean, we need to do it. This is a promotional channel, see? It's a promotional channel for my other work, you see. I don't just do this because it's fun, because it is. I do this because narratology and storytelling are near and dear to my heart, because I'm an author, I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years, I've written 9 books in that time, and I started streaming not so much to become a professional streamer, but rather to promote that written work, and in concept actually releasing one of my books to the general public. It's my 6th book down the line. It is the last box. I didn't say it was a bad thing. No, I know. I feel bad about promotion, you know. No one wants to have an ad in their face, but hopefully I've provided enough, you know, slabs of meat for you to eat a little bit of veggies too. It's the last box, and I'd highly recommend you to check it out. It's a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapience in a random slug of gaming code, and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. I think it's a rather good book. Does a few things different than most other AI media. It is not quite as conflict-oriented as most other AI media, and it is about spontaneous sapience, not constructed, all of which permits us to approach the subject matter from a bit of a different angle than you might be used to in your Skynets and your Ex Machinas and your Blade Runners. So please, check it out. Where can you check it out, chat? Well, first link down below is going to get you to Amazon.com, where you can not only get it just as an ebook or print-on-demand copy, but you can also get the first 4.5 chapters of it there for free, like a sample, a demo. That's not a bad sample size. It's almost 50 pages. You can just download to your heart's content and read for free. And if you do get hooked on it there, if those 50 pages are not enough to slake your thirst, check out the second link down below. In case you don't want to get it on Amazon.com, because that's going to get you to an aggregate feed instead, Books to Read, where you can get it either as ebook or print-on-demand copy at a bunch of different vendors. For example, but not limited to, Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, and Rakuten Kobo. So please check it out there. Let's see. Author wouldn't sell books, but feels bad promoting it. That's a bad combo. I did... Look, I believe in this product, but by and large, self-promotion... Look, I think self-promotion is not a... Let's see how I should frame this. We have overly incentivized the population to do self-promotion. In this our day and age, people are essentially considered to be products themselves that need to be promoted, hypothetically. And a lot of success in any professional branch, really, is more about promotion than actually being good. It is what I like to call the confusion between being and seeming. Those two are not the same. Promotion is all about seeming. It is to make the appearance of a thing being a certain way. That could be marketing, that could be propaganda, that could be PR, whatever you want to call it. That is seeming. Being is just the actual thing, the thing that should have value in and of itself. But unfortunately, for the past 100, 200 years, seeming has become more important than actually being. And I think that is absolutely sick. It is a sickness to society. It is a horror, really. It is terrifying, that idea that it doesn't matter how good you are, it only matters how well you're perceived. That is all that matters, right? There's a TikTok streamer that seems to have taken off, but I never see them actually playing any games. That's weird. Yeah, I don't like marketing as a concept. It's fine, but how important it has become. I think self-promotion has a certain stink to it. But then again, if you believe in a thing and you want to get it out there, you kind of have to do the self-promotional thing, right? You can't get away with it. No one's going to do it on their own, at least not on the start. You know, once you get word of mouth, sure, maybe you can lean on that, but not starting off, and you need to do it. It's not like I feel bad doing it. It's just it tangents a part of society, a facet of society that I think is fundamentally sick. It should be cut out like a tumor, essentially. It's not that it is that, it's that it takes the same track for a little bit. Let's see it. Self-promotion is something worthwhile that you have created. It absolutely valid, though. Yeah, yes, it is. It has to be to some regard. It's just, again, it takes the same track as the shitty behavior, though. And I hate that shitty behavior. There are so many people that believe that so long as you seem good at what you do. It doesn't matter what you actually do. And that is sort of a mantra, I feel, for a lot of parts. I don't think it does. That it takes the same track. I mean, it uses the same tools. We can agree with that, right? It's marketing. It uses the same tools to do itself. It's not, again, yeah, okay, fine. Actually, I'm falling for the same trap that I'm making a problem out of. It uses the same tools, so it looks like the same thing, but it actually isn't the same thing. But yeah, please check out The Last Box. If anyone wants to read something else that's not quite as lengthy as a full-length novel that I've written, well, there's plenty of that as well. Third link down below is actually going to get you to my online archive, my piece of shit WordPress. It's my wasted words. I've got a bunch of short stories there. I got a bunch of pieces of poetry there, most of which I'm really proud of. Some of them are getting a little bit old and should probably be, especially these short stories, should probably be spruced up. But a lot of it on there is really good. I also got a weekly column coming up every Tuesday. So check all of that free content. That's absolutely free content. I do technically have ads, but I don't take any revenue out of that. It's what you have to do to have a free WordPress, right? If you want to join this growing community here on the channel, why don't you swing by the fourth link down below? It's going to get you to our Discord, where you can give suggestions you would like to see us play, or just hang out and talk about narratology and storytelling, movies, books, whatever, in a bit of a more level playing field, because this 1.5-way conversation in chat, it's suboptimal at least. Let's see. I think there are probably people that blend both, but I don't think you do. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck. I don't think I'm that egregious about it, right? It's not like I'm pulling it up every 10th minute, right? If I've given you 4 hours of gameplay and shenaniganery, I feel like I'm validated to bring 10 minutes of talking about the book. I don't even really talk about the book. I just mention that it's there, right? We do occasionally, the most egregious part, I think, might be me live reading parts of it. But it's usually in context with something we've encountered in whatever we're doing or what we're talking about. Also, people, if you see the work that I do and figure, dude's pretty cool, I want to sponsor them, you want to give me a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, I mean, Twitch has its ecosystem. Also, primarily, buy the book. Read the book. The 3 R's. Read it, refer it, review it. Really, really, really helps, because, I mean, that's the point. Getting this out there into hands that will appreciate it, right? So please do that. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have, and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, fifth link down below is going to get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. It's essentially a Patreon, but it's more focused on one-time or smaller inserts than Patreon itself. So it's there if you see the work that I do and figure, dude, it's pretty cool, I'd like to buy them a beer. Now you can. Now, all that being said and done, I think we've done our due diligence for the outro. So before we talk about what's coming up next, chat, please stick around. Please stick around. YouTubers, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to send you on your merry way. Hopefully you're going to find something hovering around my head here real interesting, and you're going to click onwards, which means that you're going to get more of me in your ear balls real quick. So hopefully you do that. Something hovering right here. And until you do, thank you so much for watching, and good night.